We are live on YouTube. The YouTube live link should work now. YT Live. Well done there, on it. Hello, YouTube. Let me open the pop-out chat here. I had to take down my VOD from yesterday because when we have the hype trains, hello Sloppy, hello Bottle. When we do the hype trains, the music feeds back through my mic, and YouTube's stricter on copyrights. And I got a bunch of copyright warnings yesterday because it was all hype trains. So I just took the video down from yesterday. I'm like, oh, that doesn't need to be there. You guys see night sky clouds? Normally, yeah, you can normally see all the clouds in the sky. We have a lot of light pollution. KG with the balls, Ronin with the meow, as it should be. Alright, I didn't really do much in Satisfactory yesterday. We pretty much played a little bit, played Mario Kart, and then did hype trains for 4 hours. Kind of reacclimate to where I was. I think what I was in the middle of planning was, this. I needed more SAMs. I was gonna upgrade the rate here to the second rate. And then I want to just really square away all my basic materials on Mercer storage things. Maybe I'll do that now instead. I just want like my iron plate, iron rods, iron screws. I have those. I want reinforced iron plates done. I want modular frames done. Like just anything that I can go hook up on some iron nodes. Just so I can start cleaning this out and not be annoyed that I don't have any ingredients that I need. Don't forget to like and subscribe. How much SAM stuff do I have, though, if I wanted to do that? Yeah, I guess let me just store all. Come grab what I need. Just tired of my inventory being full. I'm gonna go get as much of this as I can get. And we have a lot of stuff that we have in cloud now. Need more of it, but we do have a lot here. Is that full? Oh, that's the biomass one. I think this is full, though. Oh, yeah, because I left all these stupid screws in here. It'd be a lot less full if I hadn't done that. Glad to see the biomass thing is still running pretty nicely here, though. I should just add a ladder back out of this. Now that I know you can make infinitely tall ladders. Oh yeah, because then I wouldn't have to deal with this smoke every time. If only I had filters for my gas mask. I'm gonna change the music genre too. This was some funky art thing. How's it, Ibs? Thought you had the tag for it. Yeah, I do. It's a consumable and I always run out of them and don't make more. Oops, 0. Goodbye. Mod check. How I do it, C-dubs? Slightly calmer than the absolute insanity that you raided into yesterday. Haven't done a fun full. You know what that means. You're about to roll a 0. You're about to hit a straight up 0 there. Oh, okay. Almost an 11. We'll take that. We'll take that. I know, let me ban you. Oh. Copper wire, steel pipe. Okay. Almost always out of copper wire. I don't think I'm going to have more of that. I didn't set up a separate storage for it, so it just goes right here. I used to have it from Caterium, and I don't anymore. People loved coming in outside. It was hilarious. I'm glad. We talked about it for like 20 minutes. That's incredible. I'm glad they enjoyed the insanity that they landed on in here. I do not know what happened yesterday. That was one for the books right there. I have still never automated these guys. Doc beat my world record run already. 10 minutes faster. Oh. Wait, so yeah, what happened? So you had your world record. It got taken. The last I heard, you missed it by like 30 seconds. Did you end up reclaiming it? And then it got beat again? Kinda, I had a 117 last night, but didn't score enough. But yeah, I had the 119 for now. Okay, okay. And then it got crushed by 10 minutes today. And this is unseeded. You just have a crazy strat you developed for unseeded that is just god tier for nan-infing. That's so cool. You gotta get one of those devs react. Legendary-less nan-infs unseeded consistently in an hour is insane. You got to get one of those devs react video of a local thunk just watching y'all shatter his game. Like, that's crazy. This is actually nuts. What insanity is this? C-Dubs has completely broken Belatro, consistently hitting the infinity number cap. Sadly obsessed with the dumb game. Hey, you did say you go hard once you find a game you like. You're just doubling down here, proving it. Still haven't made it to Ante 12. My first Ante 12 took me a while. Did take me a minute.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
I don't even really need to carry a lot of this with me anymore. Beating an orange steak. Orange steak is hardest, right? Very chill. It's probably the right way to do it. The healthier way to do it. I played about 80 hours of it in a month and then stopped playing. I enjoyed my 80 hours though. I play on streams nowadays because yeah. That's kind of how it happens with once you fall in love with a game, it'll just become your stream game, and then you start to realize you have to find a game you like again. Well, there's still time to play. I didn't play anymore. I just like watching. C-Dubs is a good one to watch if you're not already watching C-Dubs Latte. He is kind of cracked at the game. Try to keep variety. Yeah. It's the way to do it. I have to variety now for my brain. After the extreme Minecraft burnout, I'm like, okay. Cannot do that to myself again. Do you get partner on Belecho? Oh, yeah. C-Dubs is like one of the biggest Belecho streamers on Twitch. It's crazy. Like, legitimately. Man popped off. Very interested in explosive rifle ammo. This one would be real easy to get. 25 fabric, and then I need the just some of that plastic resin stuff. Can't sleep without a Docker Ravel video on. This is good. Oh, biomass is my limiter here. Fell asleep to Doc vids. I don't know if I'm as familiar with Doc. The one that I watched the most was Belecho University when I was watching. Oh, that is dock. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Username wise, he should be Blatcher University, right? Or does he have a different Twitch? I know this is YouTube. Dr. Spectred. Oh, that's why people call him Doc. Wait, so how did I make any polymer resin? Oh, like this. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't need a lot of it. I think this is just unlocking an alternate recipe for me to make this out of mycelium and plastic instead. Or maybe just plastic. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably just plastic. I'm learning how to make like polyester or something. That would make a lot of sense. Right output is going to filter polyester or polymer, yeah. With plastic comes many and plenty of small stuff. Yeah, plastic did unlock some stuff here. What's wrong with you now? Why are you idle? Is this making too much fuel? No power. Yeah, first person Factorio. Same kind of deal. I have my issues with it, but pretty much, yeah, first person Factorio. So why is this not generating power? 700? Yep. Why is there no liquid in this? Why are we not getting enough heavy oil residue? Oh, these can't be set to plastic here because they're not making heavy oil residue now. They're making fuel, which has no output. Exponential growth timer. Lowercase. Yeah, yesterday was a day right there. Okay, yeah, those unfortunately can't be set to plastic or polymer. Because I have these all hooked up for heavy oil residue, and it's generating power. Yeah, it's unfortunate. For the timer, he did see it, yeah. He did see it that he was quite shocked. Oh. Might have missed them. He was in on a Giggle Snort very briefly. He popped in to say hi from Giggle Snort. That's his alt account. That's good, Ronan. Okay, I'm gonna guess this will unlock plastic fabric for me. Synthetic polyester, yep. Nice.
Research
Oh, there's only
completed.
one thing left here.
Polyester fabric recipe unlocked.
Oh, I can make that.
Using
Just need 10 of
polyethylene
those.
terephthalate,
make
production of a
those.
lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Amplifies body odor is correct. I should make these. I have more coal. I need to make a lot of those. Wait, I thought I unlocked synthetic fabric. How make synthetic fabric? Maybe it only works in a thing. Maybe I can't make it by hand. I guess that kind of makes sense. Certain recipes only work in there. Grab another drinky while these go. Should definitely make more of those. What do I need for that? More? Oh, I needed more fabric, which I needed more biomass for. Which, if I still have all those alien DNA things, I should be able to use pretty easy, right? Where do all of my alien parts go? I feel like I can never find them. Yeah, these are so great for when you just need to make biomass for stuff. These are awesome. Okay, 100 of that. What was I even trying to unlock? Was it on quartz? Was it on sulfur? No. Mycelia? Mycelia. Oh, I need a tiny bit more biomass. Completed.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures
Poison
with a damaging
Nobelisk
cloud
is
of
wild.
gas. Note. Also
Hated
harms
here.
unwary pioneers.
It's such a good
Not
emote.
for recreational use.
I can get stun rebar. I'm just trying to knock out as much of this as I can. Whenever I'm actually like focused at the MAM, I get so much done on it. All the Caterium tree stuff is really cool.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
This one I could do. Pulse Nobelisk. Powerful shockwave instead of a regular explosion. Wonder what that's for. There's scannable hard drives. And there's radar tower. And then under sulfur there was... I need fuel canisters for that. I do want turbo fuel. That might be the next thing we go do so that I can actually try the jetpack and not hate it anymore. Because I've heard the reason I hated the jetpack is because of the fuel I used. I just remembered something I wanted right after I launched. Come on, come on. It doesn't let you out of it when you have too much speed. You gotta wonder if we're ever gonna finish phase 3, you know? I feel like we've been on phase 3 for days now. I realized I was gonna need motor to go do what I was doing. Maybe rotor. Surely it's just a hiccup. Might need some of that. Likely need some of that. Okay. And then what are these made out of? The containers? Plastic. Okay. That's fine. We have that nearby enough to do stuff with. All right, let's try to make some fuel and then turbo fuel. What does turbo fuel need? Just 50 regular fuels. Okay. Man, the hypertubes are cool. Oh. Yeah, did mess up a little there. At least I got back to it really quick. I thought that was going to be worse to get back to. Okay, so I need to see how to make turbo fuel. I think it would come from refinery, right? So refinery can spit out fuel. And then packaged into... Oh, this is how you make plastic in this. Okay. Is it in an assembler? Manufacturer? How do you make this? I am confused. Produced in packager? What is a packager? You got lights yet? I do have lights, yeah. I've never seen this object. What are you? No, I've done the milestone. I've just never noticed the packager. Oh, okay. I can make water? Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know I could do this. The lights and the emotes? I do not. What is it? How dare you just die in Astro Bodhi? Okay, so I need to be making some packages out of this. So we're gonna have a constructor. Oh, I don't need a smart splitter though, I just need a regular splitter. And then the packager can be over here. What are these making? These are making 80 and then 40. And each of these consumes 20. Oh, so I am way overproducing this. Am I? 2, 4, 6, 8 plus 40. I should be making 120. Oh, 120 of that. Which comes out of this as... $80. Okay. So no, this is perfectly balanced right now. That's unfortunate. I need to steal some of this. Welcome in, Twonky. I mean, I suppose I could sloop it, but I'm trying to save my sloops. Whatever, I'll sloop it. Logistics, stackable pipe. Is there a curve in your slurp? There is a curve right there, isn't there? Yeah, what just happened with that pipe? Do you see that pipe? That pipe's doing some wonky business right there. Where are all my power shards? I left them somewhere. Has it made any? Oh, it needs a pump. I see the problem here. Where does Fortnite ramp go? I'm catching up on a ton of your Satisfactory sheets. Just random times that I need to get up hills and stuff. Nothing too important. Yeah, I'm just not making enough fuel. We should be making enough here. I'm getting enough heavy oil residue. The pipe looks like it should be full. Yeah, there we go. So this is supposed to be better for jetpack. Why is it still picking biofuel over packaged fuel? Preferred fuel, packaged fuel. All right, let's see how it handles this. See, here's what I didn't... One thing I liked about the jetpack was I could just tap it and get a little more height out of this. But I can't slow my momentum the way I did before. Oh, I mean, I guess you can just tap it right before landing on the ground like that. Oh, you can just air brake. I didn't realize you could air brake that much. Okay. It's definitely better than it was, though. The jetpack on biofuel was not good. Okay. I'll allow it. We can use the jetpack now. Alright. Where did my coal go? Oh, is this coal or compact coal? Compacted coal. I've never made compacted coal. Charcoal. I didn't know I could make charcoal. How do I make compact coal? Oh, it needs sulfur. Why do you need sulfur? Just switch one of my power plants to it. How you like it? Is it better? Is it worth? Usage is half. Okay. Okay. Turbo fuel. Rocket fuel.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular
Ionized fuel.
Fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
There's some songs that just don't need to be remixed. This is one of them. I could agree with you on that. Okay, so with jetpack, I can just slow down. Nope, you gotta slow down more. Still pretty rough. Let's see how it is with, what happened here? Oh, I mixed rubber in, I broke it. Yeah, that's on me. There's fuel spraying out of there. Okay, so how do you make turbo fuel? Turbo fuel probably is one of these, right? Italian brain rot memes. I don't think I have. Oh, turbo fuel is not happening. That's so complicated, man. I don't want to do that. Oh, I have seen Bombadillo Crocodile. Yeah. I thought that was Indian. I didn't know that was Italian. Oh, sorry, Bobby. I completely don't-walled a bunch of stuff. Set up a light now, I'll tell you. I can do that in a second here. I imagine rocket fuel's pretty fast, yeah. $2,000 megajoule versus 750. So if I just slap one of these here, does it actually split? Is this just a pipe splitter? It is. Turbo fuel. Try that I've seen so many of them. It's not good. Seen too many. Okay, the turbo fuel is noticeably more turbo. That is noticeable. I am seeing it. Can you run turbo fuel into these guys? Hold on a minute. Can you turbo fuel these guys? I've got to imagine the power generators work pretty well on turbo fuel. Yes. Ooh. So we might have to set up another little oil refinery thing over here. Because there's another oil spot right here. How close are we to coal and sulfur? Yeah, I know this one right here is jetpack fuel. But if I had a reason to make it, like to bother getting sulfur and coal over here, that's far. I think it is more effective to run a pipe over that way. Oh, jetpack fuel that uses power shards. Okay. That sounds kind of wacky. So there is coal closer. Yeah, I wonder if I run this to the coal, maybe a small sulfur train, and we make a little turbo fuel station there. Because this makes the jetpack so much better, and if I had an excuse to make it and get fuel, and get power from it, then I'd be happy. Oh, this is still making. Doesn't have much more left in it, though. Might be closer. Yeah, that's worth a check, too. I just assume there's no oil on this map. There's one that direction and that direction, and then everything else is mega far. Yeah, I already know about this one, so this is probably the one we'll use right here. The pipes aren't the worst thing to run. I'm kind of okay running pipes. So we can oil refinery that way. Let me find that coal spot. This is why the jetpack sucks, though. What is this area? I haven't actually been up here. There's a bunch of wrecks up here. That's a purple slug. It is nice for this. Oh, it didn't recharge though. Yeah. It should have a timed fall as well. It shouldn't just be if touch ground recharge. It doesn't need long, but a little bit of a timed fall. Turbo motor! Cooling system. Wait, I don't even have access to these things. What are these? Can the chainsaw use turbo fuel? Is the chainsaw locked to bio logs forever? Phase 4 items you can build later and no on chainsaw. Phase 4 items you... Oh yeah, I know I can build these later on, but it's cool to find them early. Because every once in a while you can unlock stuff with them. Also, welcome in Phoenix. Is that Phoenix Fix It? I feel like there's a small chance that you like this game.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, actually. So I shouldn't speculate why there's crashed. So many crashed, by the way, Ada. We drop pods, ask for turbo motors. Oh, I've never even seen those. What are those? Don't like that. Did I make the shadow rebar? I want to try it. You might say that. My goodness. I'm more of a Factorio nerd, but I am trying Satisfactory. I'm having fun with it. Spitty boys. Why is my inventory always like this? $120 biomass burners and run them off solid biofuel in the early game. That's about what I did. Not quite that scale, but I had like 30 biomass burners going on my first playthrough here. Can I pick what to reload it with? Yo, what up, fighter? We're gonna try to be gamers. We're gonna try to be gamers. All he did was slow turn. He didn't even care. He just slow turned and got mad. Alright, I'll try this one. Is he aggroed? I can't tell. No, he kind of forgot about me. He's thinking about it. Oh, it's like radiation and everything too? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's not happening. Nope. Those look terrifying. Well, that didn't go well. Good deadlock stream and a few Q bunny in game. Ooh, nice. Dude, what are these? These dude, they're everywhere. These guys are scary. The red forest is super friendly. Yeah, everybody's been saying, hey man, check out the red forest. Everything up here is like alpha apex predators. I'm good, actually. I just came here looking for coal. I don't think I should be here. You know what I bet there's a lot of here? Sloop. Anywhere there's danger, there's sloop. Oh! Can't hit it. Always got some health. Oh, I got him! I got him! Ha 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 ha! So it took turbo fuel, and I still think it's not great, but it's slightly better. The parachute is staying very close by on the hotbar. It has its uses, though. I just don't like how quickly the timer runs out and that it only starts to recharge on the ground. I think it should have like a time-based start to recharge, like if you're falling from really high. Because then I wouldn't need to carry the parachute around. Hate it here. Yeah, there should be coal around here. That's why I came up here. Liquid biofuel is my favorite fuel. I think it is the longest burn time. Doesn't go as fast. See, that's what I want, is just burn time. I don't know how to make liquid biofuel. I don't even know if I have it yet, but I saw it on the packager, I think. Rocket fuel. Way more speed, way more deaths. Half the ammo. See, there's a bunch of like radioactive waste up here though. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I don't have any like way to deal with radiation. There's these guys. What is that? Oh, it's purple slug. I thought it was like some crazy Mercer sphere thing. Can't figure out which oil I'm supposed to go to first. Everything seems above my pay grade. The oil is... It feels so far and out in scary places. Yeah, see, all this coal up here is surrounded by danger. Oh, there's so many of them. I ended up going to this other place here that people call like Oil Island or Gold Coast. And that seemed like a nice safe space. I definitely should not be in the Red Forest. I think I just died there. Over here or Red Forest? Here's the safe spot that I think is good. Right there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some kind of radiation stuff, Phoenix. Real life flowers. They're called to attract flies and pollinate. That's cool. Corpse death flower. What are you needing coal for? Sorry if I'm missing messages on YouTube too. My main chat's over here on Twitch. I want more coal because I want to try making a turbo fuel factory. So I was gonna run the oil up to the coal there and then run some sulfur in for compacted coal. But I don't think we're doing that now. I don't want to deal with that. Hey, your map. This is the spot. And the way I got here, I tried going up this way and it was scary. I ended up just going around this edge here. So I like skirted this edge all the way. Yeah, that's where I was. Yeah, this is a pretty good oil spot. There's 3 oils here. Probably just gonna skip on the turbo fuel. Go back to what I was working on. I have these 2 nice coal nodes right here. See, this turbo fuel is nice though. I like my turbo fuel. It's just for jetpack, you don't need to make a huge production. Well, I'm also going to generate a bunch of power with it, though. Like, all the excess is going to go to power. I like setting up the power plants. The thing that I enjoy the most in this game is power plants. First World's power and Satisfactory chat. Let me take a look at this. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I like the coffee cup screenshot. Like 400 generators. How did you even like get enough oil though? Like there's like 2 oil nodes there. Or are you like oil training in from a bunch of spots? Trains. I did see your rail map. Your rail map looked nuts. It's a little annoying to me still that like ore nodes and stuff don't show up here when you ping. At least I don't think they do. Like, they should briefly pop up here. I don't think they do. Oh, they do. I did not know that. Okay. They do briefly. Yeah, there's radars in the MAM. I just find it really hard to, like, plan where to put anything. And I'm convinced there's no oil on the entire map. I'm convinced these are the only 3 nodes in the entire map. Oh, there's oil closer over here. I like that. I'm gonna go check that out. That seems like a good spot. So that's way over to the east. Basically just directly east of me. A better idea. Yo, welcome in, Phoenix. Yeah, I'll catch your chats much more often over here. I mostly have YouTube running as kind of like a VOD archive. Coal and nuclear, coal for jump-starting the water pumps for the nukes. I like running the oil as like a side goal. Like, make something from the oil, but have the nice little side benefit of like, oh, I can also just pull turbo fuel out of this. I did not like that area. Nearly no water and no resource beyond copper, iron, and coal. Yeah, this beginner-friendly area, the only thing friendly about it is the mob difficulty. Other than that, everything is far away from here and it sucks. It's about all it's got going for it. Was there anything I needed to unlock with turbo fuel? Just this, but I don't have these canisters yet. I could unlock the rifle pretty easily. Maybe I should get the rifle. The rifle would be super easy to unlock. It's such a good Evo. Must be done as a primary focus in a factory. As in, put it really, really far away and just have it dump into a hyperspace thing and never look at it again. I agree. Not that big of an upgrade. I will do it based on closeness here. Actually, I have no idea how to make smokeless powder, though. That makes sense. Produced in a refinery. Oh, it's with liquids. What were they thinking? I'm so happy with the emote. It just looks right with KG using the blue fluff version of it. It just looks correct. That's such a banger. I'm so happy with it. It just matches the same energy perfectly. I knew you were ready to spin. I knew you were ready to spin on that one.
Nah.
You cooked with this one. I'm glad you like it. It's a crazy emote because you can hear it. You can hear the emote. See? This is the only emote combo KG needs. She just needs and hate it here, and then she's good. Ah, that makes sense, Phoenix. Well, I'm not dealing with that. Never sending words again. Yeah, all you need is spin W, hate it here, and... Oh, speaking of... I gotta move my laundry. I forgot my laundry.
$100 baddies!
93 green bottles hanging on the wall, 93 green bottles hanging on the wall. If one green bottle should accidentally fall, there will be 92 green bottles hanging on the wall.
Why do I hear TTS in here? Who took my water? What'd you do with my water? 168 fuel generators would have been 400 if it didn't power chart all of them. Oh, okay. See what I was thinking with the 200 bits? Sal, thank you for the 100 bits. Still on the bottles thing. Still on the bottles thing. Oh, I remembered what I was doing. I could not remember what I was doing there. Might need to go higher. Yeah, that's a good angle right there. That thing is erect. That boy is ready. Oh, free purple slug. Not gonna mess up all my momentum for that, but good to know it's there. Oh, I've been over this way. I remember this spot. You can see my Fortnite ramps. I just didn't know there was oil down here. I do not know about the next movement item now. That one will have to stay no spoilered. I sleep now. You haven't slept? I figured you had woken up. Or are you just napping? Either way, get you some schmleeps. Told you twice I hadn't slept. I know you said you were sleepy. I didn't realize that meant hadn't slept. I did not combine those two thoughts there. Good I live. I love having that now. That's so nice. Oh, they do a momentum thing? Is Liv streaming tonight? Likely not. Especially if she's going to bed right now. Ha ha ha. Got the boombox. I haven't bought it. I've seen it. I just haven't done anything about it. Keep expecting that to be more powerful than it is. It looks like it would be, and it's just not. Where is this? Is it under me? Oh, yeah. Oh. That's satisfying. busy. Okay, the rebar shotgun is quite cool though. I do like the rebar shotgun. I'll have to put that one on the list there, Jim. Impure? I didn't come all the way out here for impure. Normal. Says the purity on the ping map. Yeah, but like reading? Reading? I didn't realize I was playing a visual novel here. Thought I was here to put down conveyor belts. Overboard on the train logistics. Reading is for people who want to enjoy playing a game. Exactly. Oh yeah, this is a full-on Factorio train setup here. This looks amazing. I love that. This is actually just a Factorio train depot. I shipped oil to an oil plant to make fuel, then shipped the fuel to a power plant. I love that. Yeah, this will be cool to like actually be able to do intersections. I'll be enjoying the trains so much more when I actually get signals. Kind of wild that you unlock trains and then you don't unlock signals until like 2 tiers later. Kind of a choice, but package the fuel because why not? Well, you gotta package it. Ain't no way. They're not in the same tier. They are in the same phase. They are not in the same tier. It is a bit silly. And one of them is way easier to unlock than the other. The perfect sticky was so satisfying there. That was good. Oh, I ran out of encased beams. Okay, so there's 4 nodes here. People fear trains in this game versus Factorio, where it's seen as the default. I would agree with that from what I've heard from chatters so far. People seem to be a little afraid of the trains in this game. Which, like, they definitely take a little longer to set up, but I think once the signals are out, they seem as good as Factorio trains. I mean, you've got train stations, and you've got rail signals. That's all about all you need. Running track is pretty hard, yes. I'll give you that. The running track does take a while. Coal close by, and then there's a good spot for turbo fuel base. Oh, is there coal nearby? Oh, that's so satisfying. Those are so much better than any of the other weapons. Had all trains pre-ran or something, like if someone had ever made it. Just straight up trains pre-ran. Building trains in Factorio after doing in Satisfactory made me angry and retrograde. Like looking back, you were like, wow, that was so slow in Satisfactory. Rails to all the important areas, yeah. Yeah, I guess let me see whereabouts there are the other things that I'm looking for here. Oh, I don't have any other weapon with me. Oh yeah, I do. Got up, Pixel. Hi, Parky. Coal. Oh, there is coal nearby. Yo. Okay. Sulfur? Can we hit the triple? Sulfur within 1,000 meters? Oh, this is literally designed for making fuel. Let's go. This is fuel central. This is the fuel spot. Excuse me, is that 30 days on the counter? Yep. And I only stream 12 hours a day, so it's 60 days. 60 days on the counter. Is that just a free Mercer sphere? That was not well thought out. Somebody wasn't thinking when they did that one. Don't ask me who. Oh, the timer. Oh, that was a nice surprise. Exactly, fightery. So frustrated, I just quit playing. That's unfortunate that the trains are so frustrating in this, because trains, like how Fighter was saying, like it's an integral part of Factorio. Like within 15 hours of Factorio, you're already working on trains once you get past being scared of them. But like they're essential. Like it'd be crazy to be using belts as long as you do in this game.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our
Beat 63 of 64 bosses. 2 attempts on final and I ain't getting it. Might try again. After I set up computer in a new place after a week or so. Sounds good. Yeah, this is my first run, Parky. I'm glad you got it out of your system, though. That was a heavy addiction you went through there. Scaling it up is annoying. You have to run another belt. If you run a train track, you can add more trains. Yeah. Belts are easier because they don't need fuel or kind of planning. Yeah, I guess that also makes sense. And like, you can just run belts far, even if I think it's ugly. Only 101 hour binge. Yeah, just a little quick one. Get the tracks to look nice. I can't. I'll show you my first one over here, Blackivity. I think it came out pretty nice. I spent a long time on it, though. Only, yeah, 101 hours. I think I'll probably hit 100 hours of Satisfactory before I'm tired of this attempt. This game doesn't sneeze. Yeah, I agree. This game definitely, even at the higher levels that I've seen, the scale is nowhere near Factorio scale. Like, it's plenty big, but the, like, the speed and size of factories for stuff in this definitely caps out way before Factorio. Which is nice. Like, I was talking to Tom about this. I'm like, this game is just clearly meant to be played a little slower. And just at a different scale. It's definitely, like, more chill. More to doof. Oof, don't look at the timer. It's scary. Don't look at that. It's just fun to do. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, it's more of a chill, cozy factory game, less of a war tirade. So here's my my first train that I've built over here. So I've got the coal plant and then 2 coal nodes that this train runs to. And the train tracks came out pretty cool looking. I haven't finished like putting in like columns or pillars, but I think the little ramps look nice. Kept the rails from clipping, which was a fightery trick. Just a nice little train loop here. Progress, I think. Oh, okay. You were here when it was already up in the 700s. Okay. Clipping can be difficult to overcome. Just gotta play with it. Yeah, it's like the weird ramping up like by 1 and then 2 meters and not using the 4 meters. Yo, Home Frog, welcome in. It's been a minute. How you doing? Thank you for bringing the homies by. How was the stream? What'd you get up to? Hello there, Frigid. How many spheres I got on me right now? 3? What all do I need for, like, oil stuff? Played some Timberborn, love me some Satisfactory. Nice. Welcome in all the new homies from Home Frog, too. Elmo. Who else we got? Get railed. I traded Mystical Theater. Oh, boys. Curves that aren't 90. Yeah, I could see that. I'm pretty much lining up every single thing in my game to this world grid right here of north, south, east, and west, and on these. And if it doesn't line up, I just get tilted and mad and hate the game. Sound as tired as I feel. Yeah, I've been streaming a little bit. I gave up on those curves. I have to have it lined up. Yeah, especially coming from Factorio and shapes and everything, like the complete lack of world alignment in this has been my biggest gripe the whole time. And I never shut up complaining about it. Whoa, we only got 2 YouTube viewers right now. Oh, never mind, we have 16 YouTube viewers. I was about to yell at you guys for the YouTube stream, but y'all are holding it down over there. Oh, YouTube was about to get chewed out. You know about control? Oh yeah, no, I know about control. I could go on for hours about how stupid it is that they have a clearly defined large world grid like this, and they have a clearly defined set of small increments that the entire thing should be able to snap to, and then you go to put anything down anywhere not touching a foundation and it's just freeform wherever it wants to be, and there's no way to line it up to anything out there. It doesn't snap to anything there. It's just snapping based on the random position you had it in. I could go on forever about how stupid this is. It's so bad. So then you're forced to anything you want to build in the world. Oh, let me make sure to put a foundation on to snap this to it to get a reference point to get rid of it. It's so stupid. Everything is a workaround. Everything takes 10x times longer to build than it should because of bad decisions. Other than that, I'm enjoying the game, but that's really been irking me bad. Have you tried playing in alt mode? I think I do, like, I want to go build this fuel thing, but I'm running into the problem where all of my automation here is broken now because I haven't been doing anything over here. And I need to, like, tear everything down again to restart it and untangle the mess that's there. But to do that, I need to set up a bunch of trains, and to do that, I need to automate more things from this. I'm just stuck. I'm in a waiting game, and I don't know what to do. Foundations can be for order, and the rest of the land can be... It just doesn't work for me. It's, like, genuinely not fun to me to just go out here and, like, run a belt that just doesn't snap to anything, and like I just don't like that at all. Even the straight mode isn't enough to fix it. It's okay though, I've complained about it enough. I obviously like the game enough to keep playing, but man. Gotta think outside the box. My thinking outside the box is just gonna be uninstalling this and playing Factorio. That's thinking outside the box. That's how you escape from this prison. Over 3,000 hours in this game. That's so much. I mean, I guess I'll see how people have so much time in this. I just can't see playing more than 100 or 200 of this and then not caving and going back to Factorio. I've got to imagine the only people with more than 500 hours in this have not played Factorio. That's the only thing I can think. Posted some of my good and some of my less good rails and disk. Oh, those curves look good, though. Those are good curves. Ooh, I like your whole 2-lane thing. You do this just like you do trains in Factorio. Like, you specifically build Factorio trains in Satisfactory. Did you design all the intersections yourself, or you download, like, a blueprint or something? I made them. They look good. Who was the one that helped me the most with intersection signaling? Was it you or Despaminite? Or somebody else that I'm not thinking of? Somebody, like, really hammered down intersection signaling with me. Sorry, Juice. A lot more freedom when it comes to building. Yeah. If building is what you're there for, I can see playing more of this. If factory game is what you're there for, that's when Factorio wins by a lot. Yeah, both games are good. I just keep seeing this game as a factory game, and I have to keep rewinding and telling myself it's a building game first that has the framework of factory and automation. I actually have more hours in Satisfactory than I do Factorio. You're more survival crafty though. You like first person survival crafter. I can see you long term playing a lot more of this. There was like 3 people hammering down on signaling because you showed how janky. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Just for my sanity real quick, I think what we need to do is tear down my base. You know what I mean? Just like a quick teardown. Played lots of Satisfactory. I do think the same would apply, though, that if you like this game, you would like Factorio. Unless you specifically only like this game for pretty building. But if you like factory and automation, there's no world where you would not also love Factorio. What that is on the left side? Oh, that means I'm out of stun rebar. Out of all rebar. Satisfactory, smaller bespoke factories, alt recipes to customize the prod line the way you want. Pretty. Factorio, giant industrial machine, logistics, scaling symmetry. Yeah. It's basically how I see the games, yeah. Like factory and automation, but also exploration. Yeah, see, the exploration I don't like. That's probably another part that's bugging me. Like, I'm annoyed that I have to keep going on, like, 2-hour-long journeys to just, like, object scanner for Mercer spheres. I'd rather just, like, put down a drill that mines them. Hurts the replayability for me. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like, once you've explored and found the spheres, you're like, all right, I'm good. Granted, I could just pull up, like, a map online if I really get tired of it. Prefer infinite nodes like this. So, I used to get really mad with the nodes running out in Factorio. The updates they made in Space Age and 2.0 effectively solved that forever. Even without changing the settings. You can change the settings now, too. Or you could before. But I noticed in the 2.0 updates with the new drills and stuff, once you get late game, there's this new, like, bonus productivity from higher tiered machines. And all ore nodes are effectively infinite now. But I like that you have to get there first. They don't start infinite, but they become effectively infinite. Which I think that progression is nice. But my first playthrough of Factorio, I was very annoyed by the non-infinite. I was very frustrated. I thought that was so stupid. I complained about it so much. Yeah, this whole setup is bothering me. No worries, Oak Frog. Thank you so much for bringing the homies by. Front flip into some pee and take care of the animals. Appreciate you bringing everybody by. Fuse blown? Oh, not my main grid. That's the, No, it did. What happened? What happened? Oh, this got shut off from the rest of it. Yeah, very much agree with that, Fighter. Oh, I see what happened. I somehow just split my power grid for a second. Like 2 of my main generators, one being there and one being out here. I just split the grid and then it blew this side of the fuse, and then when I reconnected it, it blew everything because everything got hooked up to that one. I was like, what happened? That was such a strange fuse blow. I do get a little annoyed when I'm trying to redo stuff and there's all this. Like all these buffers. Which, to be fair, I learned my lesson in Factorio that I shouldn't do buffers. I should know better than that. Fuse system is not my favorite. Yeah, fuse system's a little funky. Don't hate it, but it isn't great. What's wrong with buffers? Just when you're like trying to tear stuff down and move them, you get in these situations where like you go to break a crate and your inventory's full of it. Same thing in Factorio, except it blows up all over the ground. At least here you get the dismantle crates. In general, buffers are good. They're just annoying when you're breaking things. Nah, hook it up to one giant grid. A single wire connects the whole world, Jim. Priority switch works great. I haven't bothered unlocking that yet. I've seen it staring at me in the distance. I wish there was some things I could lock on my inventory from the take all. What's deadlift PR? For me, 418 pounds. It's not very good compared to like my general training age. I'm pretty low on the deadlift PR tiers. No, that's nowhere near 320 kg. 320 kg is like almost 700 pounds. Oh, 704. It is 700. Callie, stop yelling. You've been yelling at me for a week. Just because your mom is out of town. You just scream at me the whole time. She'll be home tomorrow and you can yell at her. Attention, she's just been yelling at me. It's actually her. Yeah, 700 is crazy. What were you watching that was 320? Drooling on my chair as I pet him. She drives me crazy with all the shouting. I mean, she's cute, but man. She'll like get it in her head that she wants something. Even if it's like the tuna that I literally fed her 20 minutes ago. She'll just decide she didn't get fed tuna today. And she will just non-stop. Isn't there some kind of filter you can set when doing this? I'm bulking more tuna. Well, there goes my inventory again. I wanted a blacklist, not a whitelist. I guess it's only a single whitelist. I wanted a blacklist to just not get rid of my foundations. Symbol blueprints wholesale. The blueprints in this game upset me in ways that I can't even define. The blueprints in this game instill a primal rage in me that wants me to drive to the country this game was made in. It's not safe for me to use these blueprints. So true. That one we can agree on. That one we can absolutely agree on. Stay away from Sweden. Hey, as long as they don't make me touch the blueprints, Sweden is safe right now. But I swear, those blueprints show up, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, this is a little silly too. The fact that it's only like one list thing, a little silly. Did you hear about 1.1? I'm playing 1.1. I'm on the experimental. I already got all the cool features here. I don't even know why I'm putting these in chests. I'm literally gonna just throw all of this into a garbage can or an item sink or something. Straight up void inventory on my, yeah. I really should with a lot of this stuff, but there's also like a bunch of high-end parts in there that take me way longer that I don't want to get rid of. There's got to be a way to just select a large area and delete like this. It would have been faster for me to not even tear this down and just move. Just pick a new factory. This is terrible. Pave over it. Yeah, I thought people just did that in this game because they were being lazy. Turns out it's just not worth the time to tear it down because of this. Can't use the build gum in the remote camera mode? Maybe? No. You can't really do anything in this. Yeah, like there should definitely be a 3x3 delete. Enclose it with walls and ceiling and build a new floor. Yeah, but I want all the parts. I want all the stuff out of here. No, there should be, though. There should be something like that. And the range on this thing, while sometimes useful, like I'm deleting stuff halfway across the map. A blueprint of an empty space. Maybe. Could be cool. Oh, this is taking so long. They have the towers, but when I'm at that high angle, then I delete the ground more, and I'm trying not to have to rebuild half my floor either. They have, like, the little overlook towers, though. It's like a skill issue. I agree. It is the skill level of the developers who made this game. They had some issues. I agree. It's just so easy to pick on this game. If they didn't make it so easy to pick on. I'm never gonna sort through this. There's way too much in these boxes, man. I need like an auto sorter to fix this problem. Where are my bots? Oh, it put it all in one box. Oh. Why is it an infinite box? Oh. That did not need to happen. Maybe I'll just leave that there. The smart splitter can sort them for you. Exactly, KG. I don't know if... Well, I have one smart splitter, but... You have just one sort. Yeah, on a positive note, I guess. Do I have all my sloops in the cloud right now? That's 9 sloops. Oh, did I actually make it to 10 sloops? Oh, made a lot of that. I thought I slooped one of these. Maybe it's just the fuel down here. I have 11 sloops. You know what that means. So left this here forever ago. There's also a dismantle crate here. Nice, we got 18 more coupons in there. Power shard and DNA capsule productions. Almost. It means alien power augmenter. The coolest looking thing I've seen in the game. Also power shards, yeah. But alien power augmenter. Lock more vehicles? I think so. But vehicles kind of obsolete with hyper tubes. Where'd my base go? Just need cables. Destroyed by a madman. It looks so much better now, though. It's so clean. You know? Alright, I know what I'm doing. Alien power augmenter. Took the wrong one down. What are you gonna augment? Power. Oh, you want to see them? Power. This thing is so big. Power! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Where's my power lines? Let's go! Incredible. Sent exactly at 12. I'm not really... So it says static power 500 megawatt. I guess that's just what it takes to turn it on. The capacity is what my current network does. 3520. So this is just giving itself an additional 320, I guess. Basically, you put more power into it and it starts shooting more power out. Oh, it adds 500 megawatt plus 10. Okay. Okay, so this is giving me another 820 megawatts then. That's huge. Whoa! Don't touch the center of it. Oh, I died. Oh, I half died. They knew I wanted to. They knew I wanted. It just paralyzes you and ragdolls you. Again. Again. Yep, still works. This is what Literal does for work. This is how I imagine Literal checks on the nuclear power plants. Literal shows up, they go, "You ready, boss?" And she goes, "Yep." That's how Literal... That's Literal's job. 711 more hours, this. Man, I can't believe we have to do this for 700 hours. Do you think the effects on my mental health would be negative if I, literally spent 700 hours doing that same action? Chatter's entering chat when wheel hits sail. Correct. Like, oh, a sail, you say? actual nuclear physicist or more like Homer Simpson? To be honest, I don't know exactly what she does. I think she is some kind of like manager, like a regional manager that like oversees productivity at various nuclear plants. You'd net positive, but the jury would be grueling. Okay, now we have some thoughts to think here. Couple of thoughts to think, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Dude, Sisyphus in the Hades game is such a boy. That dude is that guy. He's all homie. Never once seen him pushing that rock. He's never pushing the rock, that's for sure. I've never once needed one of these. Hades 2 gonna be so good. Can't remember, but there's some banger new characters in Hades 2, like an I Can Fix Her girl. I'm so hyped for Hades 2. I know the like early access has been out forever. I just refuse to play it until it's ready. But man, when it's ready, I'm gonna be so happy. No reason to play early access. Yeah, I agree. When it is ready, I will be ready. I think I will go to this Caterium out here. You know what? That is what this game reminds me a lot of, too. That's the other component. This is Factorio and Subnautica.
Look through the window and witness a thread. Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only pluck at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, opened the windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones.
What is bro yapping about over there?
We, ours.
Is a dismantle crate out here? Personal storage box. Interesting. I wish I could fix this one glitched tractor that fell into the void and shows up on my map forever and left all these nodes floating in the air. It's almost like they don't want you to drive your tractor into the abyss while you're in the middle of recording. Ooh, should I just make a really unpleasant, like, floating factory in the sky here? Or should I be smart and build it up here? Why are they against? I know. You can just tell they're against it. Why can the chainsaw not use turbo fuel? It's turbo. Chainsaw is poop powered. Make it turbo powered. Edit your save files. Oh, maybe. Save editor. I do that for some dismantle crates that were also unreachable. That'd probably be the way to do it. Runs on destroyed environment to destroy more environment. True. Alright, I need to figure out where I want this. I'm just gonna build a little Caterium factory. I could build it over here. Just don't want to get in the way of like future expansions of this if it ever happens. Oh, there's also a bunch of ore nodes there. I'll build it over here. There's nothing on this island. Another logging sim. I know. Everything I play is just logging sim. Uh-oh, KG's getting antsy. Oh.
Let's go gambling!
It keeps landing in the ones adjacent to the spin wheel. Hate it here. Oh, that actually makes sense, Jim. So far, KG has honored her word. The only way she's communicating is Fluff T2 KG, Spin W, and Fluff T2 hated here. The only way KG needs to communicate. Oh, this is fine at this height. Oh, because she's the second best at gifting subs. That is some FML shots fired right there. FML casts taunt on KG. The Oz. It's super effective. Oh, that needs to be framed. That particular section of chat right there needs to be preserved. This right here. This already sums up the subathon. That right there. That is an image. Oh, man. PayPal and credit card are locked right now. Ah. Oh, man. All right, what all can be made with Caterium? So I know I have Caterium wire, which I will probably do because it's like hyper efficient. Quick wire, which is also from Caterium ingots. Do I have anything else to Caterium with, or is that it? I think that's it, right? Fused wire too, but that requires 2 ingredients. That uses wire. That would not be hard though. If we did bring copper, is this copper right here? Yeah, this is copper right here. That might be worth to do copper sheets over here as well. Because we could do copper sheets and we could do these AI limiters right here as well. Controls AIs and keeps them from evolving in malicious ways is way too good. The steel rotor is really cool. Sync it all for tickets. Then when I eventually need it, I start using it. Yeah, I use it for all my power now because I got the MK2 poles and they're just cracked. Yeah, I think the only thing else I want to throw over here, steeled frame's kind of cool. Only thing else I want to throw over here is the, I mean, is fused wire better than quick wire? I don't think so. It's 90 per. Yeah, the Caterium wire is just better. Caterium wire is crazy. But I could bring copper over for sheets and AI limiters. These are all backwards. I need one more of these, but I'm missing a Mercer sphere. How hard would it be to get one Mercer sphere? It blipped there. Where? Oh, it's just in the middle of this field.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one
Ah, yes, perfect description.
I should have waited with this question.
Where? It is here. Ada TikTok voice mod win. Oh, there's some kind of cave here. This didn't take me to the sphere either. Where's the sphere? Donut inside of a donut got me kind of hungry. Where is this sphere? There's more cave? Oh. There were so many spiders, and I just hoped they wouldn't hit me, and they didn't. I don't know why the spiders didn't attack me, but we're gonna mark that up as a win. Oh, it's one of these bottom of the lake ones.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I don't think my sneaking is working. I think they're on to me. Yo, Ishama, welcome in. There, the file. Alright, I think these guys are on to me. I'm just gonna go fight them. Is that who? Oh, music. Song sampling an old punk band. Oh, okay, cool.
Look through the window.
Look through the window. They really want me to look through the windows. What is this? Oh, I have like a little quartz factory here. Look at that. It runs on Windows. That joke did happen. It was pretty funny. They did some kind of joke about like Ada not running on Windows. Whoa.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Bet it's right in there. Yep. Bedreave come. Good night, PMX. What are these out here? Normal iron. Normal iron. Where are we? Ah! What is this? Ooh, there's a ton of water here. What could we use all this water for? That's so much water. Is there anything like useful near it, like coal? Nope. Like medium far. That sure is a lot of water. Caterium there, it looks like. There's another one out here? This is a lot of iron, too. What could we use iron and water for? Whatever this one is, it's underground. There it is. I don't have any real weapons with me. I've just been using these. What up, Wes? Hi, Rogue. Ooh, this is an interesting one. It's got like a light shining through. Bit of overkill. Got him, though. That's what I thought.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Alright, take me back to the base. I'm tired of exploring again. Had to be done, though. The AI went off of what I was saying. It did. It's getting smart. I don't have my parachute. Dang. Can't really get like a good launch from up there without the parachute. Super interested in that geyser. And all this iron ore. There's a bunch of water over here, too. I don't know what to do with all this water, though. Cam Bork always is. Oh, it's actually Bork. It got too hot in here. It overheated. The newer cam overheats. I told y'all this room gets hot. Yo, what up, weatherman? No, speaking of weather, Hurricane Helene took out my house during the last subathon, so it ended prematurely. The timer never hit 0. This new one just started 9 days ago. Time to buy an FX2. Yeah, exactly. You're just in time for the new one. Literally just kicked off June 1st. Casual $2,600 camera body. I think I might actually get this camera that I have right here. This is Caitlin's camera, and she will want it back soon enough. Especially because she's off on summer and she wants to do some like vlogging and stuff. What's the vibe on Switch 2 launch in this crowd? Make fun of it and then play games on it anyway. But don't buy it ourselves. Have Tom buy it for us. But in general, make fun of it. Valid. You married now? Not yet. Not yet. Engaged, but not married yet. Nintendo has never done anything wrong. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Ba Sing Se? There's no crime in Ba Sing Se. But yeah, we were just playing the new Mario Kart on the Switch 2 last night. We did a Mario Kart. I didn't buy it myself, but Tom bought it. I'm sure I'll end up with one, but no time on the near horizon at all. Super uninterested. Maybe if they release more than one game for it. Yeah, ZVE 10's so nice. What I can't get over is how good the autofocus is. Here, let me fix the camera. The autofocus is cracked. I don't know why it overheated. I mean, it's hot, but it's not that hot. Yeah, the autofocus on it blows me away, though. Just instant. Like, that's so fast and so clean. Soon there will be 2. Yeah, I want, I wrote down one time, Lud did this stream on just like somebody's random setup and it looked amazing and he talked about what lens and camera it was and I wrote it down for the future. I think it was an A7, which obviously helps, but I think it was just a specific lens, like a 35mm or 50mm lens. It wasn't his setup though, it was like some homie's setup. I wrote it down one time, though, because it looked so good. I swear my notes aren't searchable anymore, though. What was I just doing? Oh, we're setting up the Caterium thing. Oh, I have a launcher for this. What am I doing? Oh no, that won't work because of the double storage things. Like, I want to go vertical with it, but I'm going to have the industrial containers in front of each one. And they're not going to have, like, the same resource in them, you know? So it'd be kind of weird to try to get another belt in there. Just build uploaders on top of the double containers. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, put it here and then have a one of those. I like that. More verticality. Yeah. That's pretty cool. And then I can just hit the... That's pretty cool. Nice. Alright, what is this? Here's the thing with camera bodies, though. They just all look the same. Like, I know it's not about how the body looks, but nothing about this looks special. Like, what makes this $2,600 instead of $800, you know? It just looks the same. There's nothing exciting when you look at it. They just change number. This one is 14 instead of 12. Like, I know it's good, but can literally film that. No, like, you could, I know the number says it's good, but visually, it just looks like every other camera ever made. Like, at least when you see a Red Dragon or whatever they are, at least those look like, oh, no, that's a $20,000 camera. So I'm trying to think how to, like, upload a bunch of these into Awesome Sync. The problem with the Awesome Syncs, though, is that they only have one input. I need, like, 5 input Awesome Syncs for overflow stuff. Like, I guess I'm not going to have super high rates here, but still. Why don't they just line up? How much are Awesome Syncs to build? They're cheap. Just get the smart splitters and you can set overflow to go to the sync. Well, yeah, but if I'm going to have 5 full belts here, they're all going to get jammed up, right? Like 5 different resources. So I would need 5 Awesome Syncs to handle 5 max speed belts of stuff. That's the part that drives me crazy. I don't know if you had a VTuber what it would look like. Big anime booba for sure. Step 1, big anime booba. After that, I don't have anything else worked out, but that one for sure. Other companies are making comparable entry-level cameras now. It's crazy. 5K can get something that will get you clean as film footage. Seriously? I mean, it'd be a toggleable option. Not actually. Just be generic anime blonde Caucasian guy. Realistically. Well, that's ugly. Have a PNG tuber. Not like a real one, though. Sometimes I forget Merm is in chat. Was a thing. Yeah, yeah. We kind of have one. But see, like, how am I going to have room for splitters for these? IRS for seeing crazy messages. This is true, spookiest. See, this last one just won't line up here, though. Streamhouse Music has some whack songs in it. I just play all kinds of, like, user-generated and ALG playlists. I guess this last one could be one of these. Oh, see how it's like slightly not lined up correctly though? Built it backwards though. Correct, I literally don't hear it. Alright, that's not bad. I don't hate that. Now, if I could just find a way to run all of those with a smart splitter overflow to an awesome sync, then I'd be happy. But like, how much room would 5 awesome syncs take up, you know? I guess I'll just check my rates, and if the rates end up high enough, you stream on and people say, "What are you listening to?" is astounding. I do feel like I play a lot of different music. I rarely run the original, like, this is the 500 songs we listen to list anymore. I just play a ton of everything now. That looks nice. That looks organized. Okay, let me see what kind of rates this guy can make if we really crank. So this guy will do 240. He'll do whatever that will be. 600 cranked. I can't even fill a 600 belt yet. That's my current belt speed. That's what we'll rock. Have you seen Outbound yet? Hi, Eric! Outbound. Let's take a look. As you can see, I have some time on the clock. So, we've got some time for some new games. Outbound. I see a vehicle! Eric, I see a vehicle. I mean, wait, I haven't looked at it yet, but I saw a vehicle. Did I crash my Steam? Hello? This looks like that other game I'm interested in playing with you. The other road one. survival crafting driving game. This game is like Raft, but van. Yeah, I played My Summer Car. I did not care for it much. Surprisingly, I really thought I would like it. I didn't like it as much as I expected. But I've played 100+ hours of Long Drive. Oh, this is literally Raft. What's this called? This is actually just Raft but car. Huh. All right, okay. I could be convinced. This seems like a slightly worse version of the other game we're waiting on, but I bet it'll be out sooner. The other game we're waiting on that I think Eric and I are equally excited about is this. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. This I want to play so badly. It's got like roadcraft, SnowRunner, ground deformation, exploring with the homies, beautiful graphics. I want to play this bad. Wow, did you see the camera settings they had on that? Everybody all tethered together getting up the mountain. This game's gonna go hard. That game's gonna go hard right there. There's more camera. That was more camera settings than cameras had. Yeah. I am very excited for that one. Eric, you ever played... Also, I don't know if you're live right now. Am I like hijacking whatever you're doing? There's another game that I just got told about today that I'm very excited for. Nah, I don't stream. So, I don't know if you've played Vampire Survivors or you've seen the genre of Vampire Survivors, but it's like upgrade, you know, fight through hordes, upgrade, fight through hordes. Well, there's this car building game company that recreated that idea with car building. The demo is out for this right now. This just got announced. And it looks so cool. So big horde fights, but look at the building for the cars. It's like Lego building all your turrets and stuff. This looks so good. The building gets crazy too. They showed like the car building here. Look at that. You do some wacky stuff with the car building. You should play TerraTech. I think I'll probably just wait till this comes out. TerraTech did look cool too, but TerraTech Legion here looks S tier. That looks really cool. They have a whole series though, TerraTech, of like car building games, and then they just made this crazy one. There's like an original TerraTech, there's TerraTech Worlds. Which this also looks cool. It's like Lego cars. With crazy building. But this looks so clunky compared to the one they just demoed. Like, this looks okay. The Legion one with the hordes of monsters looks amazing. You played Worlds, FML. How'd you like Worlds? Dude, what is going on my YouTube? Who are all you people? Who are you people? Why are there 27 of you in there? Hello? Who are you? Show yourselves. How does this keep happening? Quite clunky on building, but it works well. See, it looks so like snappy and quick on the new one they have. Dude, the sounds this thing makes are so good. Also, for anybody who didn't see me discover this earlier, check this out. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Survivors have played. Oh yeah, you played the DRG, the Deep Rock one. Yeah. I haven't actually played like a Vampire Survivor game, but I know I would like them. Actually, no, I played a Flash game forever ago called Boxhead More Rooms. That's the same genre, just 15 years old. I could do that all day. I might. Let's see, Fluff plays Stationeers. What is Stationeers? I've heard of it. Also, I will likely be playing Schedule 1 soon. Multiplayer. I know FML wants to play. I know Eric has mentioned doing like a faster playthrough of Schedule 1 multiplayer. I'm about ready to test out Schedule 1 here pretty soon. That'll probably be a quick-ish playthrough, because Eric's already played, FML's already played. I'll be a newbie, but I'm not worried about like being spoiled in that game. Like, we'll just kind of rip through it if we need to. I just realized I'm gonna run out of jetpack fuel. I need to go get my my worst fuel at least. Pretty hardcore survival crafting. Space station, space habitat builder. The controls are legendary. Like, will legendarily frustrate me, or they're actually good? Yeah, exactly, Sal. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not hard for games to make me mad, though. That does not take a lot of effort for me. Pretty much if game, fluff mad. That's about how far that goes. If game, angry. What's our points at? 12,000? Nice. Dual inventory, each hand does its own. That could be a little annoying. Or cool. I could see it go both ways. Oh, I'm back on logs. Wow, this is so much worse than the turbo fuel. Oh, it is already 2 a.m. I might try to actually end stream on time. Actually, no, I'm still waiting on my blankies to dry in the dryer. I need to go swap that load out. So you guys are lucky. You got me for extra here. because I have no blankets to sleep with. Wow, that's worse than the turbo fuel. Hold.
Hundred birdies!
92 green bottles hanging on the wall, 92 green bottles hanging on the wall. If one green bottle should accidentally fall, there will be 91 green bottles hanging on the wall.
Okay. Ooh, echo. Oh yeah, I have the mic gate off. I forgot. I turned that off yesterday for multi people here. Let me turn that back on. There we go. Probably been a little bit more feedback today than normal. All right, back in. All right, so let's think this through. We're gonna want... Oh, I need a lot of smelters, actually. That's step one. Missing copper wire. I don't have any copper wire right now, actually. Gotta go get that. We're gonna have 480. Why do you say no power? Oh, did I run out of wire here? Oh, I just didn't hook it up. So he'll make 480. And there is copper right here. Was there any more copper wire here? I might just have to make some. Tiny bit. Not a lot though. That's a huge dismantle crate. Oh, where'd my music go? There we go. Stressed without my music playing. Was there also iron over here? Oh, there's iron here too. Dang, this area over here is actually pretty good. I could also siphon off some of the extra coal right here. And I could make all kinds of stuff over here. That is very good to know. I could have a couple more of my iron facilities here. I could have some coal. And have some steel over here. These aren't really like places I'm trying to mass produce stuff. They're just to keep my prison wallet full. That's the plan on these. Okay, so you do how much Caterium? You consume 45. You make 15. I'm going to have the 480 here. Would it make sense to like put a single shard here? 67.5, is that divisible? No. It is less remainder though, but I'll just have the remainder. So at 45, I can have 10 of these. I guess it would make sense to do the blueprints for these ones, because they're going to have the same splitter thing in front of all of them. So let me do that. All of these are going to have a splitter going in. I did think about if I wanted to take up less horizontal room. I had this idea before and I haven't really tried it again. But I could have all of these lined up like this. Buildables in a designer cannot be connected to world build. What? I don't know if this is actually more space efficient, but it could be cool. We'll just have all the splitters above like this. Oh, you know what would actually be nice about this is the way the silly splitters mount like this. I don't know why they work, but I think they work like that. Because then I could do the same thing on the outputs too. In that case, I'll just do them as short as possible. Super picky about going outside the edge. Oh, like outside the edge of the blueprint thing. Freaks out on you. That's what that connect to world. Oh, okay. Did these actually have to be rotated? I don't remember if these work like this or not. I think it's that output connecting to it. It's so silly, but it's so compact. I'm gonna do it. Blueprint storage box. Ah! KG's eyeing. Did you see the new emote, Wes? Wes, you still here? I made 4 new emotes today, and that's one of them, and it is good.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, FML spun! I've seen like 3 in a row hit the notch next to the 2x sale there. That is... it's scary. Hate it here. Oh, I just did the stagger thing again. And then there's no undo, so you have this massive thing to deal with. good emotes. Yeah, that's two of them. The Ah one is based on this one, but this is just the KG version. Fluff T2 KG, and it's, well, that's the wrong one. Fluff T2 KG. Fluff T2K. Yeah, there we go. It's my rendition of that. I think we nailed it. I think it came out great. And then the Hate It Here one for KG as well. And then I made these two for Literal today. One of them is a nuclear reactor melting down. And the other one is the 10k bits emote, but in fluff blue. And I did this like cool auto outline thing on it in Sprite. Spin W does need an emote. Oh, it costs money, Wes. Ah, it's a pay-to-win command right there. Switch to blueprint dismantle mode.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, I knew it cost money. Wheel is a scam, by the way. Wanted to see if I could bypass. Hey, good test. All right, that's a nice little 10 smelter setup right there. Oh, that's cursed. Oh, the belt's gonna go right through that anyway. Oh, same here. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can put him here. What? What? Okay. Those are all hooked up. So Caterium is ready to flow here. Ever see what? I got no idea what that is. Oh, I figured it out. I got it. I figured it out. Took me a second. You almost got me with that one. I'll give you that one. That was pretty close. I'm sunning this morning. Actually, V close. It was. You almost had me there. Ah. Remembered Merm was in chat. Backspaced whole message. You're the first one to ever do that for Merm. I'm sure she appreciates it. Normally she just has to read these shenanigans. No need to censor for me. More of a wow, that's a message. Oh, I didn't actually hook this to anything. Oh, I have to go through and copy to all of those. Yeah, don't just smelt the thing that comes into you. Let me have to set the recipe every time. That probably had an effect on the power grid. Not really. Okay then. That's a lot of that. There's a clear button here, right? Wanted to make sure you got what you wanted. I did at least get what I wanted here. Okay. So now I'm gonna start making things. I guess I could have done the splitting earlier here. Or like done the splitting down here, because I'm probably going to start down here, but we could do the simplest around the outside and get more complicated here. No, I have the most room here. Alright, so the first thing I need is 2K gift badge. Yeah, the 2K gift badge on FML and KG is wild to see in person. Like, what is my upload speed here? Like, am I ever even going to need 120 a minute? 60. Like, obviously I'd love to have a belt full, but like, is a belt full necessary here? I don't think so. I kind of just need one thing making the thing. Making this whole thing in a blueprint? No, the blueprint grid is super small. It's only 3x3 of these foundations. Blueprint system leaves quite a bit to be desired in this game. Okay, nice and simple. That is our Caterium. That is making me realize I probably should invert every single one of these splitters. Or mergers. Little silly, but... So you're gonna go this way. Oh, he can't actually go out the way that I want him to here. That's fine. What do you mean, break it? Cram so much stuff into it. Oh yeah, you can cram quite a bit because you can overlap so much in this game. Like, you can just, like, put machines inside of so many other machines if you do it right. You can definitely break some things here. Okay, so splitter 1 can now go right here. I think that does work. It's so hard to tell. Oh, I can just do that. Wanted straight lines, but it's fine. What do you mean, no power? Okay, so that is probably plenty of wire. I could always increase it. Like I could put a thing in it. Yeah, that's probably good. Nice. Okay, so now we have wire on the cloud. This is good. So the next thing I want is quick wire. Pretty much same thing here. That is a sketchy belt. So you're going to be quick wire? Oh, you know what? I should have cable here too. I didn't think about that. That would mean I need another one. So I was going to put the copper sheets and the other thing here. Oh, now it doesn't line up where I wanted it though. Is it 3 up or 2 up, you think? Oh, why isn't it straight? Okay, that wasn't super hard. Oh, it doesn't line up there. It's almost funny. Okay. So now this can be cable. Cable would need... How much cable can it handle? If doubled, it would do 60. If we aimed for 120 each. Another one. And this would have one of these in front of it. What if you just stacked? How would stacking look here? This one had a weird belt out, though. That wouldn't work here. Like, if you just took, like, a single foundation... Push it back. Yeah, I'll end up pushing it back. Just seeing how this would look if you, like, stacked stuff like that. Don't love the look of it. That one could stay there and just be the quick wire, and then I could do the cable next. Because this one here on quick wire, it would just stay nice and compact there with its wacky belt. Oh, I think I will do that here. Quick wire. 120 per... What did I crank you up to? 240? Using 30. It's a merger. If I had like a belt here. Would this line up? Oh yeah, look at that. Cool. All right, and then I could have cables here. Don't put it too far up if you're going to double back on some. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like don't put it too far this way because it's going to have to go like wonky here. Hero is probably going to do this. Oh, the splitter. So I was keeping the math in my head on this one, so this is splitting two belts evenly there down to 240. And this would be splitting off of the 240. Yeah, maybe I should put them up here where I thought they would be. Maybe it doesn't matter. I think I see what you mean though. Why are those different heights? see the issue there. Okay. So that merger's taken if I go that way. So I need to go this way. I'm learning how to line things up better, but not in a way of like doing it pretty, just how to absolutely cursed clip everything. Clipped, but yeah, the compactness is nice. Like this right here looks clean. It is clipped, but very compact and clean. I might move this now that I know I can go even closer. Now that I kind of figured this one out. Oh, that's still turned. Now we're cooking. What? All right. And then you are going to have the same kind of splitter setup, but yours will be a little different here. So you're making 240 quick wire, or 240 wire, which... Oh, something got wrong here. You're supposed to make cable. Yeah, okay. So now we have 120 cable. Maybe the goal should just be 120 of everything. I set this to 240 kind of needlessly. Just get to 120 of everything. It's 120 cable, 120 cable. Alright, that's almost everything I wanted out of Caterium, I think. Because then it was copper sheets. There was something in the assembler. AI computers. Copper sheets. There was one more thing here. There was some reason. Got 1, 2, 3. What else did I think I needed from here? Do not remember. I got wire, cable, and quick wire. And I'm going to have copper sheets, and I'm going to have AI computer. AI computer. What are circuit boards? Those are plastic. I don't have that over here. Used wire I'm not making. None of these alt recipes work for what I want to do. There's no magical rotor ones. This rotor one's actually pretty good because all I need is iron and Caterium for it. And I have iron nearby. I could just do like steel rotors over here. It's easier than this iron one. I think it's faster too. 5 per verse 4 per. Yeah, and iron rods are slow to make too. Whereas this one, I'd easily have the wire that I need. Like even doubled, I have the wire all day. How slow is that pipe recipe? The iron pipes. 25 per. Ooh, it eats 100 ingots though. So if I had this at 20, making 10 per min. Yeah, that won't quite cut it for that. If I could get this up to needing 25 and I could double this. So we make 50, we consume 200 ingot. That'd be 12.5. Then I would still need like 2 of these to even have a decent rate. Rotors are slow. But yeah, I could maybe do rotors or something. But I guess I won't need that 6th one that I threw on. I guess the initial 5 is fine here. Just counted wrong. Okay, so the next one I need copper for then. Well, I'm barely even using this Caterium. So thank you for the follow, cool. I'm like not even touching the limits of what this Caterium can do. I mean, I guess it's good. It leaves it open for some expansion. I mean, I'm going to use some more for the AI computers, I guess. I wish I could do circuit boards over here. Because I'm already going to have copper sheets over here. But this would be a long haul for my plastic. Plastic over here. Set up a plastic train just for circuit boards. so let's grab this copper then. You're the iron, so the copper is this one. Where's the copper? Both of these are iron. Oh. Oh, it's underneath this. Okay. I do remember seeing this now. You have to do this, or? Yeah. Oh, wait, let's think with technology. Technology. Why would I expect anything to work? We tried the technology. Impure, impure. So combined will probably be at where I want to be here. Oh, I ran out of modulars. So you'd be 60, you'd be 120. Oh wait, this is really slow compared to what I wanted. 150, we're only be at 300, we won't even fill our belt here. Yikes. Yikes. How much concrete does my storage hold out? 1,500 concrete in the inventory is awesome. That's all the modular frames I have here. Must be over here. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I like 2 more of these to set up, and then we'll probably be wrapping up tonight. This looks nice, though. This is clean. So these guys are both max boosted here. See, that's just deleting 100 megawatts though. I guess it's fine, but that's real expensive for just a little side project guy over here. 3 a.m. by the way. Yeah. I'll probably just hook this up and then call it and we can finish it tomorrow. This feels good though. We're knocking out like a lot of stuff that's been frustrating me to not have in my inventory. And I'm realizing how much it's slowing me down constantly. So having a bunch of this stuff uploading to storage here is going to be really good. Wow, that belt's fast. Just having a copper wire spot. Having a quick wire spot. A cable spot. I've been out of cables so badly. And some of these have really high stockpiles too. Jetpack upgrade was worth. Yeah, now that we have better fuel, we just had to get the fuel functioning for it to work. It is very good though. That actually just line up? No, it's not perfectly straight. I was like, if that's perfectly straight, I'm gonna lose my mind. These floor holes are really cool though. One of the things that the people who play this game have been very correct on is the use of these floor holes. The floor holes are sick. Oh, I have to smelt the copper. Good thing I made that blueprint. I don't know if the copper smelting is going to fit there. Maybe I do a second story over here then. Throw a little second story copper smelter up there. Just because I haven't done much with that. Feeling out where this would go. There we go. Like I know what I'm doing. And then, do I have the beams? I want small pillars, I think. Maybe beam. Round concrete? That's an interesting one. I do kind of like that. I love the just dystopia only concrete. No pretty metal, nothing. Just concrete buildings. This is good for me. Nice, okay. We'll play around with a little second story thing here then. I'll bring this out slightly further and do a floor hole there. Have another row of furnaces above that. I don't know if I actually needed the 3 here. I'll probably get away with a smaller one. Beams would not hold all that concrete. You don't concern yourself with like structural integrity or anything like that. There you go. There you go. Now it's tough. I wish this ceiling light was about 1/10 of the size. That light's just way too massive. I want like a... Same with these. These are way too big. That's better, I guess. Dad, I thought this was gonna be little. What is that? It doesn't need to be that big. I was expecting a tiny street light kind of effect out of that one. Like, granted, there's ones called street lights, but... Get a controller and change the color. Oh, that's neat. Turn it on at least once. Yeah, here, let me set down the floodlight tower. Just get a feel for what this guy's gonna do. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Wow. Wow. That is even worse than I expected. I mean, it lights it up. It's about the same brightness as the moon. Those are bright. That is a lot of light. That's crazy. I might actually put those on this outer edge, though. That'd be kind of hype. Just have a spot for each of them on the back corners here. Cool. They did know how to make a light, yeah. This looks really neat, though. I like this spot. This little factory is going to be sick. Bethesda could never. Had a controller changing lights to a cyan color. Ooh, fluff colors? Yeah, this looks sick. I'm happy with this. Still a lot more to go on it. We're going to have a whole nother row of furnaces there. But this is going to knock out like 5 or 6 mega important hyperdimension ingredients that I just need made. I might even have enough room over here to bring that iron in too and knock out some iron ingredients, and I can just keep expanding out the back of this. And then eventually I'll route all of this into an awesome sink so that it's constantly working and just supplying a bunch of stuff to awesome sink. Yo, Sly, thank you for the follow. All right. I'm schmaleepy. Can just build up. True, I can just put another floor on top. I keep forgetting about the verticality. You can just have a crazy floor here. Vertical power, yeah. Powerhouse be right. This thing's going to be using like 3 of my 3 gigawatts of power by the time we're done with it. All right, goodbye, YouTube. Whoever you 30 mysterious concurrent viewers are over there. I appreciate you hanging out. Feel free to follow on Twitch or chat on YouTube or Twitch, wherever you mysterious people are. Goodbye, YouTube.